Our church won't be bound to a building or hidden from those in need. This is our church. We believe in loving God, loving others, and serving others. We don't fear getting dirty, we won't callous to the needy, and we love unconditionally. Let's learn fellowship that can never be confined, and a mission that will always have purpose. Come join us at Prairie Grove Christian Church as we practice bringing God's Word to life and taking God's light to the world, one community at a time.
Hi, welcome to Sonic. May I take your order?
2 Sonic grilled cheeseburgers.
I'm on it.
Order up.
Sonic grilled cheeseburger ready for pickup.
Hi, my name's Jackson, and my family owns Faithful Auto in Farmington, and we love Jesus. Being upfront and honest are part of our core values. You can come see us for your complete auto care. We offer computer diagnostics, brake work, air conditioning service and repair, front end and oil changes. By the way, our computer system uploads your maintenance records to Carfax, so you can take super good care of your car. Have you been in a fender bender? Let us do your collision repair. We're open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, so call for an appointment. We're proud to support the Prairie Grove Tigers.
Go Tigers!
Dumpster Divers LLC is a local family business serving your disposal needs since 2010. We are licensed haulers providing 15-yard dumpsters with prompt and friendly service. Please call us today for a free quote at 479-966-5878. Please like and share us on Facebook. We look forward to serving you soon. Advertising with Prairie Grove Tigers Online is a win for your company and the future of our students. Our program is student-operated and teaches critical life skills and training for broadcasting careers. All donations and advertisements directly contribute to the supplies we need to keep the Prairie Grove Tigers online. Our channel had over 69,000 views from the 2020 to 21 school year. Get your business represented and let us be the fundraiser you actually enjoy. Go Tigers!
Are you looking for a career that is steady and challenging? Are you looking for an opportunity to be part of an environment that you can thrive in? Look no further than Standard Materials Group. We supply high-quality concrete and service most areas of Northwest Arkansas. We are currently hiring for all positions with great benefits for full-time employees, including profit sharing, 401k, PTO, and medical. Apply at jobs.crh.com. Se habla español. We are an equal opportunity employer.
Auto and Farm Supply is an independently owned and operated CarQuest auto parts store, a family-owned mom-and-pop business that's been servicing this community since 1983. They can source auto parts from CarQuest and Advanced Auto Warehouses, receiving shipments 5 nights a week. For all your auto parts needs, or if you just want to come down and drink some coffee with the old guys, come see Larry and Karen and the dog Rosie at 119 East Buchanan Street, historic downtown Prairie Grove.
Adding strawberries to the sangria. Order up.
Sonic Uncorked Slushes, ready for pickup.
Zing Broadband is a proud sponsor of area schools and is excited to offer incredible fast internet speeds. Our students can focus on what really matters, knowing that Zing Broadband can keep up with them. We recognize the hard work and dedication of our students and athletes, and we've built a network to deliver their demand. Zing Broadband proudly serves our local communities and supports all their endeavors.
Harton Furniture is conveniently located on Highway 62 between Prairie Grove and Farmington. Terry Harton carries staple brands such as Mayo, Best Chair, Ashley, Restonic, and Vaughn Bassett. Terry has over 20 years of experience in the furniture business, and he works hard to keep a well-stocked inventory, but has many more options available through custom orders. So come by and see Terry Harton at Harton's Furniture for all your furniture needs. He'll treat you right.
Our church won't be bound to a building or hidden from those in need. This is our church. We believe in loving God, loving others, and serving others. We don't fear getting dirty, we won't callous to the needy, and we love unconditionally. Let's learn fellowship that can never be confined, and a mission that will always have purpose. Come join us at Prairie Grove Christian Church as we practice bringing God's Word to life and taking God's light to the world, one community at a time.
Hi, welcome to Sonic. May I take your order?
2 Sonic grilled cheeseburgers.
I'm on it.
Order up.
Sonic grilled cheeseburger ready for pickup.
Hi, my name's Jackson, and my family owns Faithful Auto in Farmington, and we love Jesus. Being upfront and honest are part of our core values. You can come see us for your complete auto care. We offer computer diagnostics, brake work, air conditioning service and repair, front end and oil changes. By the way, our computer system uploads your maintenance records to Carfax, so you can take super good care of your car. Have you been in a fender bender? Let us do your collision repair. We're open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, so call for an appointment. We're proud to support the Prairie Grove Tigers.
Go Tigers!
Dumpster Divers LLC is a local family business serving your disposal needs since 2010. We are licensed haulers providing 15-yard dumpsters with prompt and friendly service. Please call us today for a free quote at 479-966-5878. Please like and share us on Facebook. We look forward to serving you soon. Advertising with Prairie Grove Tigers Online is a win for your company and the future of our students. Our program is student-operated and teaches critical life skills and training for broadcasting careers. All donations and advertisements directly contribute to the supplies we need to keep the Prairie Grove Tigers online. Our channel had over 69,000 views from the 2020 to 21 school year. Get your business represented and let us be the fundraiser you actually enjoy. Go Tigers!
Are you looking for a career that is steady and challenging? Are you looking for an opportunity to be part of an environment that you can thrive in? Look no further than Standard Materials Group. We supply high-quality concrete and service most areas of Northwest Arkansas. We are currently hiring for all positions with great benefits for full-time employees, including profit sharing, 401k, PTO, and medical. Apply at jobs.crh.com. Se habla español. We are an equal opportunity employer.
Auto and Farm Supply is an independently owned and operated CarQuest auto parts store, a family-owned mom-and-pop business that's been servicing this community since 1983. They can source auto parts from CarQuest and Advanced Auto Warehouses, receiving shipments 5 nights a week. For all your auto parts needs, or if you just want to come down and drink some coffee with the old guys, come see Larry and Karen and the dog Rosie at 119 East Buchanan Street, historic downtown Prairie Grove.
I need 3 uncorked slushes.
Adding strawberries to the sangria.
Order up.
Sonic uncorked slushes, ready for pickup.
Zing Broadband is a proud sponsor of area schools and is excited to offer incredible fast internet speeds. Our students can focus on what really matters, knowing that Zing Broadband can keep up with them. We recognize the hard work and dedication of our students and athletes, and we've built a network to deliver their demand. Zing Broadband proudly serves our local communities and supports all their endeavors.
I think nachos, popcorn. Prairie, you anything warm up?
No, sir. Thank you.
cheese but no chips, hot dogs but no buns, 1 pickle, 2 candy bars, 1 airhead, and 3 bags of popcorn left and hot soda. That's all they have over there.
And the whole contestant.
love unconditionally. Let's learn fellowship that can never be confined and a mission that will always have purpose. Come join us at Prairie Grove Christian Church as we practice bringing God's Word to life and taking God's light to the world, one community at a time.
Hi, welcome to Sonic. May I take your order?
2 Sonic grilled cheeseburgers.
I'm on it.
Order up.
Sonic grilled cheeseburger ready for pickup.
Hi, my name's Jackson, and my family owns Faithful Auto in Farmington, and we love Jesus. Being upfront and honest are part of our core values. You can come see us for your complete auto care. We offer computer diagnostics, brake work, air conditioning service and repair, front end and oil changes. By the way, our computer system uploads your maintenance records to Carfax, so you can take super good care of your car. Have you been in a fender bender? Let us do your collision repair. We're open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, so call for an appointment. We're proud to support the Prairie Grove Tigers.
Go Tigers!
my family owns Faithful Auto in Farmington, and we love Jesus. Being upfront and honest are part of our core values. You can come see us for your complete auto care. We offer computer diagnostics, brake work, air conditioning service and repair, front end and oil changes. By the way, our computer system uploads your maintenance records to Carfax, so you can take super good care of your car. Have you been in a fender bender? Let us do your collision repair. We're open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, so call for an appointment. We're proud to support the Prairie Grove Tigers.
Go Tigers!
Dumpster Divers LLC is a local family business serving your disposal needs since 2010. We are licensed haulers providing 15-yard dumpsters with prompt and friendly service. Please call us today for a free quote at 479-966-5878. Please like and share us on Facebook. We look forward to serving you soon.
Yeah. Sorry somebody hurt nature, Justine. Sorry I said that.
Jackson, and my family owns Faithful Auto in Farmington, and we love Jesus. Being upfront and honest are part of our core values. You can come see us for your complete auto care. We offer computer diagnostics, brake work, air conditioning service and repair, front end and oil changes. By the way, our computer system uploads your maintenance records to Carfax, so you can take super good care of your car. Have you been in a fender bender? Let us do your collision repair. We're open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, so call for an appointment. We're proud to support the Prairie Grove Tigers.
Go Tigers!
Dumpster Divers LLC is a local family business serving your disposal needs since 2010. We are licensed haulers providing 15-yard dumpsters with prompt and friendly service. Please call us today for a free quote at 479-966-5878. Please like and share us on Facebook. We look forward to serving you soon. Advertising with Prairie Grove Tigers Online is a win for your company and the future of our students. Our program is student-operated and teaches critical life skills and training for broadcasting careers. All donations and advertisements directly contribute to the supplies we need to keep the Prairie Grove Tigers online. Our channel had over 69,000 views from the 2020 to 21 school year. Get your business represented and let us be the fundraiser you actually enjoy. Go Tigers!
Are you looking for a career that is steady and challenging? Are you looking for an opportunity to be part of an environment that you can thrive in? Look no further than Standard Materials Group. We supply high-quality concrete and service most areas of Northwest Arkansas. We are currently hiring for all positions with great benefits for full-time employees, including profit sharing, 401k, PTO, and medical. Apply at jobs.crh.com. Se habla español. We are an equal opportunity employer.
Auto and Farm Supply is an independently owned and operated CarQuest auto parts store, a family-owned mom-and-pop business that's been servicing this community since 1983. They can source auto parts from CarQuest and Advanced Auto Warehouses, receiving shipments 5 nights a week. For all your auto parts needs, or if you just want to come down and drink some coffee with the old guys, come see Larry and Karen and the dog Rosie at 119 East Buchanan Street, historic downtown Prairie Grove.
thought you left a while ago.
Divers LLC is a local family business serving your disposal needs since 2010. We are licensed haulers providing 15-yard dumpsters with prompt and friendly service. Please call us today for a free quote at 479-966-5878. Please like and share us on Facebook. We look forward to serving you soon.
Yeah, I've never been to school.
He don't know either. Nobody knows. Let's see what Grace is on.
Advertising with Prairie Grove Tigers Online is a win for your company and the future of our students. Our program is student-operated and teaches critical life skills and training for broadcasting careers. All donations and advertisements directly contribute to the supplies we need to keep the Prairie Grove Tigers online. Our channel had over 69,000 views from the 2020 to 21 school year. Get your business represented and let us be the fundraiser you actually enjoy. Go Tigers!
Are you looking for a career that is steady and challenging? Are you looking for an opportunity to be part of an environment that you can thrive in? Look no further than Standard Materials Group. We supply high-quality concrete and service most areas of Northwest Arkansas. We are currently hiring for all positions with great benefits for full-time employees, including profit sharing, 401k, PTO, and medical. Apply at jobs.crh.com. Se habla español. We are an equal opportunity employer.
Auto and Farm Supply is an independently owned and operated CarQuest auto parts store, a family-owned mom-and-pop business that's been servicing this community since 1983. They can source auto parts from CarQuest and Advanced Auto Warehouses, receiving shipments 5 nights a week. For all your auto parts needs, or if you just want to come down and drink some coffee with the old guys, come see Larry and Karen and the dog Rosie at 119 East Buchanan Street, historic downtown Prairie Grove.
I need 3 uncorked slushes.
Adding strawberries to the sangria. Order up.
Sonic uncorked slushes, ready for pickup.
Zing Broadband is a proud sponsor of area schools and is excited to offer incredible fast internet speeds. Our students can focus on what really matters, knowing that Zing Broadband can keep up with them. We recognize the hard work and dedication of our students and athletes, and we've built a network to deliver their demand. Zing Broadband proudly serves our local communities and supports all.
My other customers aren't unreasonable also. There's other customers don't
looking for a career that is steady and challenging? Are you looking for an opportunity to be part of an environment that you can thrive in? Look no further than Standard Materials Group. We supply high-quality concrete and service most areas of Northwest Arkansas. We are currently hiring for all positions with great benefits for full-time employees, including profit sharing, 401k, PTO, and medical. Apply at jobs.crh.com. Se habla español. We are an equal opportunity employer.
Farm Supply is an independently owned and operated CarQuest Auto Parts store, a family-owned mom-and-pop business that's been servicing this community since 1983. They can source auto parts from CarQuest and Advanced Auto Warehouses, receiving shipments 5 nights a week. For all your auto parts needs, or if you just want to come down and drink some coffee with the old guys, come see Larry and Karen and the dog Rosie at 119 East Buchanan Street, historic downtown Prairie Grove.
I need 3 uncorked slushes.
Adding strawberries to the sangria.
Order up. Sonic uncorked slushes, ready for pickup.
Zing Broadband is a proud sponsor of area schools and is excited to offer incredible fast internet speeds. Our students can focus on what really matters, knowing that Zing Broadband can keep up with them. We recognize the hard work and dedication of our students and athletes, and we've built a network to deliver their demand. Zing Broadband proudly serves our local communities and supports all their endeavors.
Harton Furniture is conveniently located on Highway 62 between Prairie Grove and Farmington. Terry Harton carries staple brands such as Mayo, Best Chair, Ashley, Restonic, and Vaughn Bassett. Terry has over 20 years of experience in the furniture business, and he works hard to keep a well-stocked inventory, but has many more options available through custom orders. So come by and see Terry Harton at Harton's Furniture for all your furniture needs. He'll treat you right.
Our church won't be bound to a building or hidden from those in need. This is our church. We believe in loving God, loving others, and serving others. We don't fear getting dirty, we won't callous to the needy, and we love unconditionally. Let's learn fellowship that can never be confined, and a mission that will always have purpose. Come join us at Prairie Grove Christian Church as we practice bringing God's Word to life and taking God's light to the world, one community at a time.
Hi, welcome to Sonic. May I take your order?
2 Sonic grilled cheeseburgers.
I'm on it.
Order up.
Sonic grilled cheeseburger ready for pickup.
Hi, my name's Jackson, and my family owns Faithful Auto in Farmington, and we love Jesus. Being upfront and honest are part of our core values. You can come see us for your complete auto care. We offer computer diagnostics, brake work, air conditioning service and repair, front end and oil changes. By the way, our computer system uploads your maintenance records to Carfax, so you can take super good care of your car. Have you been in a fender bender? Let us do your collision repair. We're open Monday through Friday, 8 to 5, so call for an appointment. We're proud to support the Prairie Grove Tigers.
Go Tigers!
Dumpster Divers LLC is a local family business serving your disposal needs since 2010. We are licensed haulers providing 15-yard dumpsters with prompt and friendly service. Please call us today for a free quote at 479-966-5878. Please like and share us on Facebook. We look forward to serving you soon. Advertising with Prairie Grove Tigers Online is a win for your company and the future of our students. Our program is student operated and teaches critical life skills and training for broadcasting careers. All donations and advertisements directly contribute to the supplies we need to keep the Prairie Grove Tigers online. Our channel had over 69,000 views from the 2020 to 21 school year. Get your business represented and let us be the fundraiser you actually enjoy. Go Tigers!
Are you looking for a career that is steady and challenging? Are you looking for an opportunity to be part of an environment that you can thrive in? Look no further than Standard Materials Group. We supply high-quality concrete and service most areas of Northwest Arkansas. We are currently hiring for all positions with great benefits for full-time employees, including profit sharing, 401k, PTO, and medical. Apply at jobs.crh.com. Se habla español.
You were looking live from Tiger Arena for tonight's 1-4A conference contest featuring your Prairie Grove Lady Tigers and the Berryville Lady Bobcats. I'm Braden Clark, and I am your commentator for tonight's action. And tonight, our Lady Tigers are coming in for the first time since I've been calling our volleyball games that we are 1-9 in conference play. And I'm hoping that tonight we can win our second conference game of the season and finish the season out strong for the Lady Tigers. Our girls are coming in off of 2 losses this week in the conference. One on Monday, 3-0 to the Shiloh Christian Lady Saints. Then, of course, on this past Tuesday night, the Lady Tigers went over to Farmington, and Farmington beats us 3-0. And so the Lady Tigers are 1-9 in conference for the first time since I've been calling for our volleyball team. The Lady Tigers are coached by Lindsey Biosick and assisted by Tommy Roy. I want to give a big special thank you tonight to Miles Eubanks, our broadcast director, and of course our broadcasting staff. And so we'd like to remind you that next Thursday night will be senior night right here in Prairie Grove when the Tigers take on the Goblins of Harrison. And that will be next Thursday, will be senior night. Tomorrow night, Prairie Grove Tiger football will have homecoming against the Gravette Lions. And Gravette and Prairie Grove, we're going to get it on tomorrow night at 7 o'clock on Prairie Grove's homecoming. And hopefully Prairie Grove can add to that winning streak we got on Gravette in football. Let's get to a quick commercial break, and I'll be right back for the start of tonight's game. You watch Tiger Volleyball on Peach Tigers Online.
Auto and Farm Supply is an independently owned and operated CarQuest Auto Parts store, a family-owned mom-and-pop business that's been servicing this community since 1983. They can source auto parts from CarQuest and Advanced Auto Warehouses, receiving shipments 5 nights a week. For all your auto parts needs, or if you just want to come down and drink some coffee with the old guys, come see Larry and Karen and the dog Rosie at 119 East Buchanan Street, historic downtown Prairie Grove.
Good evening, and thank you for coming out tonight to support the student athletes. We're going to start off with the Pledge of Allegiance, then we'll go into silence, followed by the national anthem. I pledge allegiance to the flag moment of silence, please.
And we're back live here inside Tiger Arena. Your starting roster tonight for the Tigers. You got number 21, Casey Vickery, number 15, Kendall Pickett, number 24, Kinley Elder, Number 4, Cameron Coffrin. Number 22, Savannah Smith. And of course, number 14, our final starter, Courtney Wetzel for the Lady Tigers. And here we go, we're fixing to start off tonight's game between your Lady Tigers and the Berryville Bobcats. I'd like to remind you that next Thursday night will be probably our last volleyball broadcast for the 2021-2022 season against the Harrison Lady Goblins. And that will be next Thursday night right here inside Tiger Arena. It will be senior night, so Tiger fans, if you're out there watching, we would love to have you here next Thursday to support our volleyball girls in their last home game of the 2021-2022 season campaign. And so starting us off tonight, number 6, Reese Powell, great set by Powell. Here come the Lady Bobcats. They're going to get it back over, play it off by Pickett. Powell sets up Coffrin across the floor, and 1-0 go the Lady Tigers in this first set, and quickly the Tigers are up 1-0. And a good hit that last time by Cameron Coffrin to get it down for the Tigers. Powell still serving. Reese does a good job of getting it back over. Kendall Pickett tries to keep that up, but Berryville knocks it down. 1-1 here in the first set. And the last time that the Tigers and Bobcats played, Berryville beat us 3-0 over in Berryville. And a nice serve this time by the Bobcats. Powell to Coffrin and back to the Bobcats. Berryville doing a good job of getting it back over. Pickett to Powell, sets up Coffrin on the other side of the floor. And this one goes long on Powell, and now make that 2-1 Lady Bobcats here in the first set. And after Prairie Grove got off to a 1-0 lead, the Bobcats now take a 2-1 lead. Nice job this time by Courtney Wetzel getting it over that last time for the Tigers. Powell to Kendall Pickett, back to Wetzel, and back to Berryville. 2-1 Bobcats here in the early going. Berryville looking to extend the lead, but that ball goes long and out of bounds. 2-2. Lady Tigers and Bobcats all tied here at 2. Coming into the game, number 29, Kaylee Wilson, in from number 4, Cameron Coffrin for the Tigers. And Wilson gets a good serve, played off by Berryville. Nice job by the Bobcats of trying to get it back over. Miscommunication on Berryville, 3-2. 3-2 Lady Tigers here in the first set. And again, nice job by the Lady Tigers and Tacey Vickery of knocking it out on Berryville's side. 4-2 Lady Tigers in this first set. Prairie Grove tonight, of course, is looking for their second conference win of the season as the Tigers come in 1-9 in conference. And Kaylee Wilson gets another great serve for the Tigers. 4-2 Lady Tigers first set. Tacey Vickery sets up Powell, who sets up Vickery on the far side of the floor, and back to Berryville. Nice dive by Kendall Pickett. Elder gets it back to Berryville, and then to the corner, and 5-2. Lady Tigers up by 3 in this first set. Berryville was up 2-1 at one point, and the Prairie Grove was rolled off 3 straight from power serves from Wilson and by Powell. 5-2 Lady Tigers here in the first set. Jobs right in front of Kendall Pickett, and 5-3 Lady Tigers are back up by 2 as Berryville will have substitutions. 5-3 Lady Tigers lead it by 2 here in the first set, early going. And a great serve by Berryville. Pickett to Powell to Elder, and I believe that one's going to go long on Elder. Now 5-4 Tigers. Prairie Grove's largest lead of tonight's game has been up at 3. And now Berryville again on the serve. Played off by Pickett. Powell sets up Tacey Vickery. Blocked at the net by Berryville. Powell sets up Elder, but into the net. Into the net on the Tigers. Now we're all tied here at 5. 5-5 here in the early going. And again, a great serve again by Berryville. Gets it over. Wilson. Miscommunication on the Lady Tigers. 6-5. Lady Bobcats lead. Berryville doing a good job on serving right now. 6-5 Bobcats. Nice serve this time by Berryville. Vickery blocked at the net by the Bobcats and down, and it's 7-5 Bobcats. Up by 2, and you know the Lady Tigers have struggled a little bit this season as far as conference goes, up at the net, trying to keep the ball from coming back over and letting the opposing team get it down as we get it across that time. Nice job by Powell. Set up Pickett to set up Vickery. Back over to the Tigers, 7-5. Powell sets up Wetzel in the middle of the floor. Powell to Tacey Vickery and into the net on the Lady Tigers again, 8-5. 8-5 Lady Bobcats lead, and Coach Bobstick wants to talk about it. And right now the Lady Tigers are only down by 3, and this has been a similar sight all season long as far as conference goes. You know, we've played hard throughout every conference game this year, just hasn't gone our way. So, you know, in all this year, some here for the Tigers is we only got one conference win coming against Gentry, and that was a few weeks ago right here inside Tiger Arena, and ever since then, you know, we've been swept by Farmington, been swept by Shiloh, swept by Gravett, swept by Pea Ridge, just about. But I gotta give our girls credit though. They do not quit at all, and that's what I love about Tiger good volleyball. As Berryville on that last serve, nice job again by the Bobcats. Nice block at the net here by Burks. And that's gonna go out of bounds on Wilson. 9-5 Bobcats up by 4. And Berryville again on a great serve. Bobcats. Oh, nice job by the Tigers on communicating right there. Pickett gets it back over. Berryville keeps it up. 9-5 Bobcats. Out of bounds on the Lady Tigers. Now it's 10-5. Berryville up by 5. Berryville's largest lead of tonight's game has been up at 5 for the Lady Bobcats. Again, a great serve again by Berryville. And Berryville going to a nice job by Elder. And Kinley Elder stops the 5-point run for Berryville as it's now 10-6 Bobcats. Kendall Pickett to serve now for the Lady Tigers. 10-6 Bobcats. And Pickett gets a nice jump serve, played off by Berryville. Bobcats are going to start pushing through. Nice job by Pickett to set up Powell. And to Elder and back to Berryville. 10-6 lead, and Berryville misplays the hit, and it's now 10-7 Bobcats here in this first set. We'd like to remind you that tonight's first set is brought to you by Peachy Toko, the providers of our broadcast, peachtokersonline.com. And Kendall Pickett again with a nice jump serve again. 10-7 Lady Bobcats lead, and the Tigers are trying to rally back here quickly against Berryville. And Savannah Smith got it back over for the Tigers. Vickery to Powell to Elder, back to Berryville. Berryville going to look to get it back over there, and Kendall Pickett keeps it up. Wilson sends a free ball back over to the Bobcats. 10-7 Berryville. Blocked at the net by Savannah Smith. Berryville keeps it up though. Light off by Powell to Pickett, sets up Vickery and out of bounds. Out of bounds, but they're going to say it was in on Berryville's side. Now 10-8, Lady Bobcats lead it by 2. Berryville is able to rally back here against Berryville in the early going as Kendall Pickett again on a great serve. Oh, and that's going to go long for Kendall Pickett, as that one's going to drop out of bounds on her last hit, and now it's 11-8. Bobcats back up by 3 here in the first set. Again, a great serve by Berryville. And they're going to give Berryville the points. They're going to call a lift on the Lady Tigers, now 12-8, Bobcats. Pickett to Powell to Tacey Vickery, back over to the Lady Bobcats. Berryville going to look to push. Misplaced the hit again, and they're going to call a 4-hit on Berryville. Now it's 12-9 Bobcats. As you got Taylor Pierce and Hayden Birds coming in for Powell and Vickery for the Tigers. 12-9 Berryville in this first set. And a good job at the net that time by Smith and Elder to get it back over. Pierce is going to set up Berryville. Berryville blocks out of bounds, 12-10. Lady Bobcats again up by 2. Taylor Pierce still serving for the Lady Tigers, down 12-10. Here in the early going. Again, a great serve again by Powell. 12-10. Lady Bobcats lead. Berryville sends a free ball. Pickett to Pierce to Verts and back over to Berryville. Berryville got back over. Pierce was set up Verts for the easy pushover. Berryville right now. Great communication right now by both teams. This is a decent volley right now by both teams. That's going to go long, 12 to 11. Bobcats up by 1. And Prairie Grove has rallied back here early in this first set. I gotta give some credit to our girls tonight on this quick rally here in this first set. That one's gonna be hitting out of bounds on Berryville. We're all tied at 12 in this first set. And if you're the Tigers, you need to win tonight, win next Thursday against Harrison, and next Tuesday as well to get some momentum heading into the 4A1 district tournament, which will be at Shiloh. As that one's gonna drop out of bounds on the Lady Bobcats, and Prairie Grove regains the lead at 13-12. Taylor Pierce still serving for the Tigers. And due to COVID-19 concerns last season, the district tournament was held at neutral locations. This year it will go back to Shiloh since they hosted it last year, as that was going to be sent long by the Tigers, all tied at 13. So just a reminder that after senior night here in Prairie Grove, the district tournament will be in Shiloh. And we will only broadcast if we are in the championship game in the district tournament, as Berryville sends it into the net. 14-13 Lady Tigers. Coming into the game is Coffrin and number 25 Rand Benahan Umfley for the Tigers. And Umfley is going to serve now for the Tigers at 14-13. And Umfley gets a good serve. 14-13 Lady Tigers. Kendall Pickett to Taylor Pierce to Coffrin. Back over to the Lady Bobcats. Berryville was able to get it over. Pierce sets up Coffrin again. And Berryville, nice hustle by Lady Bobcats. But it's going to go under the net. 15-13. Lady Tigers back up by 2 here in the first set. First set has gone back and forth tonight between both the Tigers and Bobcats. And Umfley again on a great serve. That's going to go long on Umfley, and it's now 15-14 Lady Tigers. So Berryville will serve it this time, as the Tigers are up 15-14 here on Berryville. And a great serve again by Berryville, but into the net. 16-14. Lady Tigers up by 2 again, as Berryville sent it into the net. Serving now for the Lady Tigers, number 22, Savannah Smith, as Courtney Wetzel checks into the game. And Smith gets a pretty good serve. Back to Berryville. Burtz sets up Taylor Pierce, played off the net. And Smith sends a free ball back to the Bobcats. And a nice nice volley right now by both teams. Blocked at the net by the Lady Tigers. They're going to call a double hit on Berryville, and now Prairie Grove up 17-14 here in the first set over the Bobcats. And again, Savannah Smith on the great serve, and that's going to be a good serve, and now it's 18-14. Lady Tigers up again by 4, up at 18-14. And at this point right here, Prairie Grove would match Berryville's largest lead of the game up at 5, but it goes into the net. 18-15, Lady Tigers up by 3. And a nice serve again by Berryville. Pierce to Birds, back to the Lady Bobcats. Nice job again by Wetzel of getting it back over. 18-15, Lady Tigers up by 3. Umfleet to Pierce to Coffin and back to Berryville. Great volley right now by both teams. And that's going to go out on the Tigers. 18-16 Tigers. And again, a great serve again by Berryville. It's now 18-16, Tigers up by 2. And blocked into the net by Berryville, 19-16, Tigers go back up by 3. As Tacey Vickery and number 6, Reese Powell, check into the game for Pierce and for Birds, and Powell will go back to serve for the Lady Tigers. So on the floor for the Tigers, you got Smith, Vickery, Coffin, Pickett, Umfleet, and Powell. Tipped out by Berryville, 20-16. Lady Tigers back up by 4. Back up by 4 is the Lady Tigers. Let's see if Prairie Grove can't match Berryville's largest lead of the game up at 5. And it looks like we were just about to right there. Berryville did a good job of playing that one out. Nice job by Berryville. Free ball back over to Berryville. Got Umfleet to Powell to Tacey Vickery. Back to the Lady Bobcats. Berryville looking to push. Umfleet to Powell to Pickett. And back over to the Lady Bobcats. 20-16 Lady Tigers. That one's going to be tipped by the Lady Tigers. Point goes to Berryville, 20-17. Lady Tigers up by 3. So Prairie Grove is 5 points away from taking the first set of tonight's game. And the last time we took a set in conference, I believe it was against the Gentry Pioneers. And we swept Gentry 3 sets to 0 here a few weeks ago. That one's going to roll off the top of the net, played off by the Lady Tigers. Wetzel back to Berryville. Bobcats are going to look to push. See what they're going to do. Nice block by Vickery. Played out by Berryville. Kendall Pickett. That's going to go out on Berryville. 21-17. Lady Tigers with 4 points away from taking the first set. Number 29, Kaylee Wilson, now 7 for the Tigers up by 4 here in this first set. And that one's going to drop in on the Lady Tigers, 21-18. Tigers lead the Berryville Lady Bobcats. And it looks like that Berryville on a great serve. Pickett to Powell to Elder, pushed it back over. Nice play out by Berryville, 21-18. And again, miscommunication by Prairie Grove, 21-19. Lady Bobcats trail the Lady Tigers at 21-19. Played off by Lady Tigers. Great save again by Berryville. Elder sends it long for the Lady Tigers. 21-20. Lady Tigers back up by 1. Played off by Pickett to Powell to Vickery. Tipped out by Berryville. 22-20. Lady Tigers up by 2. And Prairie Grove is 3 points away from taking the first set of tonight's matchup between your Tigers and the Berryville Bobcats. Kendall Pickett to serve again. Pickett gets a decent serve. Out of bounds on Berryville. Prairie Grove back up by 3 at 23-20. Prairie Grove is 1 point away from set point tonight. Last time we took a set was against the Gentry Pioneers a few weeks ago right here inside Tiger Arena. Nice job by Lady Tigers of playing that one out. 24-20. Tigers on set point here in this opening set. Lady Tigers are on set point. 24-20 Lady Tigers. And Kendall Pickett sends it into net. 24-21. Tigers back up by 3, but still on set point. Berryville needs to tie 7-24 before we get to 25. Again, a great serve again though by Lady Bobcats. Vickery gets it back over to Prairie Grove. Got it back over to Berryville. Berryville sends a free ball. Played off by Smith to Powell. Back to Smith. Back to the Lady Bobcats. See what Berryville's going to do. Free ball. Played off by Pickett to Powell. Great volley right now by both teams. Savannah Smith pushes it over. Berryville does a good job of digging that out. Bobcats are still going to look. Kendall Pickett sets up Kinley Elder. And right back to Berryville. Still 24-21 game here in the first set. That's going to drop out on the Lady Tigers, 24-22. The Lady Tigers are back up by 2. (24-22) Lady Tigers here, so on set point. And Kinley Elder gets that down. Prairie Grove takes the first set tonight between your Lady Tigers and the Berryville Bobcats here on the volleyball floor. Last time the Tigers and Bobcats played, Prairie Grove did not take a set against Berryville, so it's great to get that first set win here tonight. And since it's been a while since the Lady Tigers have won a set in conference play. We would like to remind you that tomorrow night will be homecoming right here in Prairie Grove when the Prairie Grove football Tigers host the Gravette Lions in conference play. And that's also homecoming. Homecoming festivities will start off at 6 o'clock. And then pictures will go from 6:30 to kickoff, which will be at 7. And that will be tomorrow night at Prairie Grove Tiger Stadium between the Tigers and between your Prairie Grove Tigers and the Gravette Lions. Next Thursday night will be probably our last volleyball broadcast for the 2021-2022 volleyball season for the Tigers against the Harrison Lady Goblins, because not only is it senior night, but the district tournament this year is held in Shiloh. At Shiloh. Shiloh was supposed to host it last year, but due to COVID concerns, the district tournament was played at neutral locations, and this year it's going to go back into one place. And so, if you want to catch your Prairie Grove Tigers in volleyball, they will be at Shiloh in the 1-4A Northwest District Tournament. And also next Thursday, while our seniors are being announced here, I want to give a special shout out to them tonight. They've led this team from start to finish. Even though we've lost a lot more than we've won, it still has been a great season and a really fun ride all season long for the Lady Tigers. As Miles Eubanks, our broadcast director, agrees with me, and can't wait to start off again next year at this time next fall. Next August will be the 2022-2023 volleyball season opener. I'm pretty sure that will be the black and gold game for the Tigers next August. I will find out what day that is, and I'll bring it live to you guys here on Peachy Tigers Online. And so as we get ready to start the second set tonight between the Tigers and the Bobcats, Prairie Grove did win the first set, 25-22 over Berryville, and that's our first set win since Gentry came to town a couple weeks ago. So it feels good to finally be back in the win column as far as sets go. We get ready to start the second set here tonight inside Tiger Arena. Berryville will be serving to get us started. And on the floor for the Tigers, you got Hickory, Elder, Pickett, Powell, Coffrin, and of course, Courtney Wetzel for the Tigers. And Powell sets up Coffrin, almost gets it down for the Tigers. And back over to Prairie Grove. Tacey Vickery gets back. Berryville gets back over to the Lady Tigers. Powell sets up Courtney Wetzel. This plays it to Powell. Going to be played to Vickery. Blocked at the net by Berryville, and Berryville will take a 1-0 lead here to start this second set tonight. Nice job that time at the net by Berryville to block that ball from going back to their side and down, and Berryville's up 1-0. And great serve again though by Berryville, and the Lady Tigers now find themselves trailing 2-0 in this second set after taking set 1, 25-22. Right now for Berryville, they got a pretty good team. Nice job by Tacey Vickery, and down Tigers trail at 2-1. Nice hit that time by Tacey Vickery as Kaylee Wilson will check in for Cameron Coffrin for the Tigers, and Wilson will go back to serve. As Kaylee Wilson gets ready to serve here, down 2-1 here to Berryville in the second set. And again, a nice job by Lady Tigers. Elder tries to block it. That's Berryville, can't do it. 3-1, Lady Bobcats lead in this second set, and Berryville has got to a better start in this second set than Prairie Grove has. 3-1 Berryville in the second set. Played off by Kendall Pickett into the net. Played off by Tigers, and Elder sends a free ball. Back to the Lady Bobcats. And Berryville gets it down, 4-1. Lady Bobcats lead by 3. And Berryville still serving for the Tigers, up 4-1 here. That's going to go on the Bobcats. Now Berryville leads at 4-2 as Savannah Smith will check into the game now for Courtney Wetzel for the Tigers. Kendall Pickett will go back to serve here for the Lady Tigers. 4-2 Berryville here in the second set. Nice job by Berryville of getting it back over. Blocked at the net though by Smith and Vickery, and 4-3 Berryville. Nice block that time by Tacey and by Savannah, and now it's 4-3. Lady Bobcats in this second set. Kendall Pickett still serving for the Tigers. Another nice jump serve. Berryville going to try to get it back across the net. Can't do it. Well, and a nice shot by Tacey of sending the free ball back over for the Tigers. That's going to go on. We're all tied at 4 in this second set, and after Prairie Grove got out to a slow start, at 3-1, the Tigers have rolled off 3 straight, and we're all tied at 4 here in the second set. Kendall Pickett gets a good hit that time. Going to try to get this ball down as Elder, and Elder sends it right into the net. 5-4 Bobcats. Berryville has led most of the second set up to this point. Lady Tigers have yet to lead it here in the second set as Kendall Pickett will play that off. Powell will set up Tacey Vickery, and that's going to get down 5-5 all in this second set. 5-5 here in the second set. Prairie Grove is up 1-0 here on Berryville. And now serving for the Lady Tigers, number 20, Taylor Pierce. And Taylor gets a great serve. And Berryville would tip that out of bounds. Prairie Grove will take their first lead of the set at 6-5. Taylor Pierce still serving for the Lady Tigers. Pierce gets another deep serve. Berryville plays it off. Free ball played off by the Tigers. Pierce will set up Elder off the top of the net and out of bounds. 7-5. Lady Tigers take a 2-point lead. 7-5 Tigers here in the second set after trailing Berryville at 5-4 at one point. 7-5 Lady Tigers. Pierce again on to serve. Nice serve again by Lady Tigers. And Savannah Smith gets it down. Prairie Grove goes up by 3 at 8-5 in this second set. And Taylor Pierce is doing a great job on serving right now for the Lady Tigers. Nice serve again by the Lady Tigers and Taylor Pierce. Berryville sends it out of bounds. 9-5, Tigers up by 4 in this second set. Taylor Pierce has done an amazing job right now on serving the ball for the Lady Tigers, and it's now 9-5 Prairie Grove. Prairie Grove looking to go up 2 sets to 0 on Berryville here tonight. And nice play this time by the Lady Tigers and Hayden Verts. Gets back over. Played off by Pickett. 9-5 Tigers. As Pierce sets up Elder. Prairie Grove takes a 5-point lead at 10-5 on the Bobcats. And Berryville's coach has not called a timeout yet, and I'm surprised by that tonight. So far, 10-5, Lady Tigers up by 5. Pierce again on a great serve, and Pierce has been on a roll here in this second set so far for the Tigers. Blocked at the net by Smith and Verts. Played off by Pierce. Kendall Pickett's going to set up Verts. And 11-5, Tigers up by 6 in this second set, and it's a 6-point lead for the Lady Tigers. So their largest lead of tonight's matchup so far has been up at 6. 11-5 Tigers. Taylor Pierce again on a great serve again. Oh, almost blocked at the net that time by Savannah Smith. Verts gets it back over, and it's now a 7-point lead for the Lady Tigers. And Berryville calls a timeout. 12-5 Lady Tigers. Let's take a quick commercial break. We'll come back and continue the second set. You watch your Tiger Volleyball on Peach Nuggets Online.
Auto and Farm Supply is an independently owned and operated CarQuest auto parts store, a family-owned mom-and-pop business that's been servicing this community since 1983. They can source auto parts from CarQuest and Advanced Auto Warehouses, receiving shipments 5 nights a week. For all your auto parts needs, or if you just want to come down and drink some coffee with the old guys, come see Larry and Karen and the dog Rosie at 119 East Buchanan Street, historic downtown Prairie Grove.
Twelve to 5, Lady Tigers here in the second set, as we want to welcome you back inside Tiger Arena. If you just joined us, Prairie Grove took the first set of tonight's game, 25-22 against Berryville, and now they're going to look to try to take set number 2 from the Bobcats. So far up 12 to 5, 7-point lead, the largest lead of the game for the Lady Tigers. Taylor Pierce still serving for the Tigers. Played off by the Bobcats. Berryville is going to get it down on our side net, 12-6. Tigers back up by 6. Nice job that time by Berryville of getting that back over and in our weak spot, and Berryville was able to punch it, or to capitalize on it. 12-6, Lady Tigers lead it by 6. Bobcats going to send it long, 13-6. Lady Tigers back up by 7. You got Coffin and you got Umfley checking in for Wilson and for Elder for the Tigers. On the floor for the Tigers, you got Smith, Verts, Umfley, Pickett, Pierce, and for the Lady Tigers. That's going to be tipped out by Berryville. 8-point Tiger lead. 8-point Tiger lead here in this second set. Behind Umfley, still serving for the Tigers up by 8. And again, played off by Berryville, 14-6, Lady Tigers. And Kendall Pickett sets up Verge, trying to get it back to Berryville, and they do. Berryville was able to dig it out and get it back over. Pierce, this time will set up Verge in the middle of the floor. Tipped out by the Lady Bobcats, a 9-point Tiger lead in this second set for the Lady Tigers, 15-6, Prairie Grove. And Umfley serving again for the Lady Tigers, up by 9. Tigers will take a 10-point lead, their largest lead of tonight's game, up at 10 at 16-6. 16-6, Lady Tigers lead here in this second set. And Prairie Grove is looking to end an 8-game conference losing streak tonight, as Umfley will send out long, 16-7, Lady Tigers. 16-7, Tigers lead it here. Kendall Pickett will play that out of bounds. 16-8 Tigers. Tigers are back up by 7. Great serve again for the Lady Bobcats up at 16-8. Lady Tigers, and this time Tigers send it long again. Back up by 7 here in this second set, up at 16-9. Our student section is getting rowdy here tonight. The Raging Tiger squad is in the building tonight. That's going to be a point for the Lady Bobcats, as that's going to be an ace. 16-10. Tigers back up by 6. (16-10), Lady Tigers lead. And Berryville gets a good serve. Burks to, and back to Berryville. Berryville sets it down again. 16-11. Tigers back up by 5. If I'm Coach Biosick, I'll take a timeout right here if Berryville gets another point right here. 16-11, Tigers lead it here, second set. Live from Tiger Arena. That's going to go long and out of bounds. 17-11, Tigers back up by 5. 17-11, Lady Tigers lead as Wetzel comes in for Pickett. It looks like Savannah Smith is serving now for the Tigers. Up at 17-11. Oh, good job by the Tigers of getting that one back over. Tigers are going to look to push and gets that down. 18-11. Lady Tigers back up by 6. So coming into the game, it looks like Kendall Pickett might come back in here in just a little bit. And Smith again on a great serve. 18-11, Tigers up by 7. Oh, nice job by the Tigers out of bounds. Double hit on the Lady Tigers. 18-12, Tigers back up by 5 as Pickett checks in for Savannah Smith. 18-12, Lady Tigers lead it here in the second set. Pierce to Verts, back across. Out of bounds on Berryville, and it's now 19-12. Lady Tigers up 19-12, up by 6. It looks like that Vickery checks in for Pierce, and Powell checks in for Verts. Reese Powell now serving for the Tigers up by 6 at 19-12. Powell sends it into the net, 19-13, Lady Tigers. 19-13, Tigers lead in this second set. And again, nice job by Powell to set up Cochran. And that's going to be out of bounds on Berryville. 20-13, Tigers are 5 points away from taking the second set of tonight's game and going up 2-0 on Berryville. Last time we did that in conference play this year was against the Gentry Pioneers here a couple weeks ago. Kaylee Wilson serving for the Tigers, up 20-13. 7-point lead for the Tigers, gonna go back to the Tigers. Powell sets up Vickery, blocked out of bounds by Berryville. 21-13, Tigers up by 8. And once again, the Tigers are trying to win their second conference game of the season, trying to get a little bit of some momentum going into the 4A1 Northwest District Tournament at Shiloh in postseason play. Powell to Elder and blocked in the net by Berryville. 22-13, Tigers up by 9 in this second set. Wilson still serving for the Tigers. And again, Wilson's going to get an ace. We're back up by 10 at 23-13. Tigers up by 10. Our student section is into it a little bit tonight. 23-13. Lady Tigers lead it by 10. Wilson again on a great serve, played out by the Bobcats. Berryville miscommunication, and Prairie Grove's on set point here for the second set, up at 24-13. And the last time the Prairie Grove beat Berryville in volleyball, I believe it was, I think 2015, I believe it was, as Prairie Grove takes the second set from Berryville at 25-13 tonight, as that second set was brought to you by Sonic America's Drive-In. The third set tonight is brought to you by What My Eyes Have Seen Studios. I want to give a special shout-out to Miles Eubanks, of course, to our broadcast crew tonight. It's been a really fun season this year for 2021-2022 Tiger Volleyball season. It's been a fun ride. Can't wait to call next season. As it will be my I think this will be my 5th year next year calling Tiger Volleyball here on Peach Tigers Online. And I want to thank Miles Eubanks and our broadcast team for the opportunity to come back for my 5th season next year. I know Miles is excited, our broadcast crew is excited, and I'm excited as well. We got a very talented junior high team coming up next year to varsity. I'm very excited to see what next year's team will look like as we will open up the season for 2022-2023 right here inside Tiger Arena or the Prairie Grove Volleyball Palace for our black and gold scrimmage game. And our junior high team is really, really good this year in volleyball. I think they're 1 win away, I think, from clinching a share of the regular conference season championship. I think that our junior high A team will share that with either Harrison or Farmington. But yeah, so a big shout out to our junior high A team. They have had a great season this year in Tiger Volleyball, and they will come, and that group will come up to varsity next year. Can't wait to see what next year brings and what next year holds as far as next season goes, and I can't wait to see it. Me, Miles, and our broadcast crew will be here to see it and to bring it to you live on our broadcast, PeachTigersOnline.com. Once again, Prairie Grove Tiger homecoming for Prairie Grove football will be tomorrow night at 7 o'clock against the Gravette Lions. Homecoming festivities will start at 6. Pictures will go from 6 o'clock to 6:30, or from 6:30 to kickoff, which will be at 7 from Prairie Grove Tiger Stadium. And so I'm hoping for a big win tomorrow night for the Tigers in football. I'm to go to 4-1 and to 2-0 in the 4A conference this season for Tiger football, as Powell will start us off here in the third set, and we're underway here in the third set. Nice job by the Berryville Bobcats to get it back over. Powell sets up Coffrin and back to the Bobcats. Underway here in the third set. Berryville will take a 1-0 lead here in this third set. And 1-0 go the Bobcats here in the third set. 1-0 Lady Bobcats here in the first set. Oh, nice job by Courtney Wetzel. Tough break there for the Lady Tigers as that one drops in on our side of the net. I thought it was going to drop on Berryville side of the net. No call, and 2-0 Bobcats. And Berryville jumps out 2-0 in this third set. Berryville again on a great serve. Powell this time will set up Vickery. Opposite side of the floor, dug out by Berryville. Bobcats are going to look to get it back over. Can't do it. 2-1 Lady Bobcats in this third set. Prairie Grove is hoping for a 3-set win tonight and split the regular season with Berryville. And I believe this is the only, that if we win tonight, this will be the only season split for the Lady Tigers, which will be between us and the Bobcats. 2-1 Berryville here as Elder gets it back over. Berryville does a good job of playing it off. Vickery to Coffrin, or to Powell, and back to Elder. 2-1 Bobcats here, third set. Blocked out the net by the Tigers, and we're all tied at 2 in this third set. In the student section, our team is into it here tonight as the Lady Tigers are are now 23 points away from winning their second conference match of the season, as Kaylee Wilson sends that into the net for the Tigers, 3-2 Bobcats. Three to 2 Bobcats here in this third set. And again, a nice serve again by Berryville. Powell sets up Elder across the floor, and down 3-3, Tigers and Bobcats. And tonight's game has gone a little bit differently for the Lady Tigers and a little bit differently for the Berryville Bobcats, as last time that these two teams met up in Berryville, the Lady Bobcats dominated that night. And Berryville won that game 3-0 that night. And tonight, the Tigers are looking to pay back the favor. 4-3 Bobcats here, third set. Vickery sets up Powell. Powell sets up Vickery again. Back to Berryville, dug out by Berryville. Berryville sends it into the net. Well, tied at 4 in this third set. Lady Tigers, Lady Bobcats here tonight from Tiger Arena as Stacey Vickery and Powell. Reese Powell will check out of the game as Burts came in for Vickery and Pierce came in for Reese Powell. 4-4 here in the third set. Out of bounds, Prairie Grove takes the lead 5-4 in this third set. And tonight, the Lady Tigers are looking to go 2-9 in conference play. We got a big week next week, of course, for senior night on the horizon. Next Thursday, would love to have some momentum going in to senior night this coming Thursday. Blocked out of bounds by the Lady Tigers, but it was tipped out of bounds by Prairie Grove, so point goes to the Bobcats, well tied at 5. Great serve again by Berryville. Pierce will push it back over, drops in on the Lady. Okay, they're going to say that dropped out on the Lady Tigers, and it's point Bobcats. Berryville regains the lead at 6-5 in this third set. Berryville needs to win this third set to force a fourth set here tonight. Prairie Grove needs to win this third set to call it a night here inside Tiger Arena. Kaylee Wilson tips it down for the Lady Bobcats, and now it's 7-5. Berryville here in this third set. Bobcats back up by 2. And this critical third set for the Bobcats. Great serve again by Berryville. Verts to Pickett. Back to the Lady Bobcats. And that's out of bounds on Berryville. Prairie Grove will cut the lead in half to 7-6. Coffrin and Umfleet will check in for Wilson and for Elder. 7-6 Bobcats here in this third set. I'd like to remind you that tonight's third set is brought to you by What My Eyes Have Seen Studios here in Prairie Grove. As Umfleet will send that long for the Tigers, and it's now 8-6 Berryville. So Berryville 8, Tigers 6. And the Bobcats are going to serve it here. Up by 2, 8-6 in this third set. Nice serve again for the Lady Bobcats. And that's going to drop in, or drop out of bounds for the Lady Tigers. Now 9-6, Berryville back up to their largest lead of the game, up at 3. 9-6 Lady Bobcats. Pierce to Coffrin, back to Berryville. Bobcats are going to look to get it back over. It's going to be a free ball, drops in on Berryville. 9-7, Tigers back down by 2 in this third set. Nine to 7, Lady Tigers here in this third set, and nice job by Savannah Smith. Cameron Coffrin sends it out of bounds for the Lady Tigers. 10-7, Lady Bobcats in this third set. But a nice hustle by Savannah Smith for the Lady Tigers. Again, a great serve again for the Tigers. It's played off of. Berryville gets it back over. Coffrin to Pierce to Verts. And Pickett to Pierce. Great volleyball right now, sets up Verts. Down, and it's now 10-8, Berryville in this third set. Ten to 8 Berryville here in the third set. Reese Powell again to serve for the Tigers. Played off by Berryville. 10-8 Lady Tigers trail. Powell is going to set up Wetzel in the middle of the floor. Played off by Berryville. 10-8 Berryville is going to get it down. 11-8 Bobcats. Eleven to 8 Bobcats here in this third set. Powell to Vickery. Blocked out of bounds by Berryville, and that's a point for Prairie Grove, 11-9. Lady Tigers back down by 2. Nice serve again here by the Lady Tigers. 11-9. Out of bounds. 11-10 Bobcats here in the third set. And Kaylee Wilson still serving for the Lady Tigers up at 11-10. 12-10 Bobcats. Nice serve again by Berryville, 12-10 Bobcats. I thought they were going to call an into the net there on Berryville, but no call. Powell gets back over to the Bobcats. 12-10 Lady Tigers trail. Now make it 13-10 Lady Tigers trail. If the Tigers go down by 4 right here, I think Coach Biosick will take a timeout. Again, a great serve again by Berryville, 13-10, Lady Tigers lead. Wetzel gets it back over to Lady Bobcats. Berryville will get it back over to Pickett. Played off by Powell to Powell and back over to Lady Bobcats. Berryville got it back over. Powell pushes it back over for the Lady Tigers. Vickery finishes it off, 13-11, Lady Bobcats. As Savannah Smith comes in for Courtney Wetzel for the Tigers, and Kendall Pickett is serving now for the Lady Tigers. 13-11, Lady Bobcats lead, and now 14-11, Lady Tigers trail. 14-11, Bobcats. Great serve again by Berryville. 14-11 Lady Tigers. Elder gets it back over to the Lady Bobcats. Free ball, Powell to Elder. Back to Berryville in the far corner, but out of bounds. 15-11. Tigers are back up by, Tigers are trailing by 4. I'm surprised that Coach Biosick has not taken a timeout yet. 16-11 Lady Bobcats lead, and Coach Biosick takes a timeout. And so tonight is a very critical night for the Tigers to try to win the night's game and win 2 games next week to get some momentum heading into the district tournament up at Shiloh. And as I mentioned before, the late June High A Tigers have, I believe, if we win once or twice next week, in junior high action, they will clinch at least a share of the 4A1 junior high volleyball conference championship. And so I'm hoping that happens next week for our junior high Tigers here in volleyball for the junior A squad, and the junior A team here in Prairie Grove will move up to varsity next year. So next season will be a season you will not want to miss, as that group is really, really talented, and they are really good. As we are back to live action here, 16-11, Bobcats lead it. Vickery to Powell, sets up Elder, back across to Berryville, and this one's going to go. Good hustle by Berryville, but out of bounds, 16-12. Tigers are back down by 4 at 16-12. And the Tigers need to go on a little bit of a run here. Taylor Pierce serving for the Tigers now. And Taylor Pierce was able to get us back within a tie in the lead, so we'll see how this goes. And Taylor Pierce gets a decent serve. Played off by Verts, back over to Berryville. Blocked at the net by Elder. Back to a 3-point lead for the Bobcats at 16-13. 3-point Bobcat lead here as we progress through the third set. Taylor Pierce again for the Lady Tigers on the serve. Berryville plays it off, gets it back to over across the net. Pierce got it back over that time for the Tigers. 16-13, Lady Tigers now 16-14. Berryville back up by 2. Prairie Grove has gone on a little bit of a run coming out of that last timeout. Tigers are up by 2 at 16-14 in this third set. Pierce again on a great serve, trailing at 16-14. Nice shot by Verts. Pierce sets up Elder, back to Berryville. Bobcats did get out of there, 16-14. And drops in on the Lady Tigers. Berryville will take a 3-point lead at 17-14. Bobcats lead here in the third set, here from Tiger Arena. And here we go, nice serve again by Berryville. 17-14. Out of bounds on the Lady Tigers. 18-14, Bobcats. And again, a great serve again by Berryville. 18-14, Lady Tigers trail. Now 18-15, Tigers trail. As we were able to get that down, as Cameron Coffin would check in for Kaylee Wilson for the Tigers. Kenley Elder to serve now for the Tigers, down 18-15. And again, a great job by Pierce to set up Verts. Back across the net, Berryville keeps it up. Pickett plays it off of, and out of bounds on the Lady Tigers, 19-15, Bobcats. In this third set has been all Berryville. As the first 2 sets were all Prairie Grove, this third set has kind of turned the tide around in favor of Berryville Bobcats. And again, a great serve again by Berryville. 19-15 Tigers trail. Pierce gets it back over for the Tigers, trailing it 19-15. And Berts gets it back over. Berryville gets it back over. Played off by Umfleet. Oh, that was a really good play by Coffin to get it down 19-16. Lady Tigers are back down by 3. At 19-16, Lady Tigers lead. Savannah Smith is serving now for the Lady Tigers. Out of bounds, 19-17, Lady Tigers back within 2. Savannah Smith for the Tigers really needs to rally here, and we are only down 2, but we need a 2-point rally. Blocked at the net by the Tigers by Verts and Wetzel, and now it's 19-18. Tigers are back within 1. Again, a great serve again by Smith. 19-18, Tigers in this third set. Nice play again by Berryville, and that's going to be played off by Savannah Smith. And 20-18, Bobcats get the 21st in this third set, as it's now a 2-point Bobcat lead. See what happens here. Pierce will set up Verts. And that's going to be out of bounds, favor Bobcats. 21-18, 3-point lead, Berryville in this third set. Again, a great serve again by the Lady Bobcats, 21-18. Verts is going to send a free ball back over to Berryville. 21-18, Berryville leads. Out of bounds, Tigers, 22-18. Timeout, Prairie Grove. Let's take a timeout with them. It's 22-18. Berryville, you watch Prairie Grove. As we welcome you back inside Tiger Arena here in Prairie Grove, Arkansas, it's now 22-18. Berryville Bobcats in this third set. If you just joined us, Prairie Grove took the first two sets of tonight's game between the Tigers and the Bobcats. Now Berryville is looking to force a fourth set here in tonight's matchup between your Tigers and Berryville. And Berryville on a great serve, played off by Pickett. Pierce to Coffrin and back to Berryville. Berryville does a good job of Pierce to Kendall Pickett, back to Berryville. 22-18, Lady Bobcats here. Out of bounds, tipped out by Prairie Grove. 23-18, Lady Bobcats are 1 point away from set point. Kendall Pickett to Taylor Pierce, to Hayden Burks, and 23-19, Tigers back in within 5. Reese Powell serving now for the Tigers, down 23-19. It's a 4-point Bobcat lead in this third set. Powell again on a great serve, 23-19. Tigers are trailing by 4. Pickett to Powell to Coffrin, and Coffrin sends it into net. Bobcats on set point at 24-19. Berryville is on set point for the first time tonight at 24-19. Again, a great serve again by Lady Bobcats. Vickery gets it back over for the Lady Tigers. 24-19, Berryville on set point. Tipped out of bounds by Prairie Grove, and Berryville takes their first set of tonight's matchup at 25-19. So we'll go to a fourth set here tonight in Prairie Grove. Once again, we'd like to remind you that Prairie Grove football will have our Prairie Grove Tiger football homecoming between your Prairie Grove Tigers and the Gravette Lions. Glenn Gregson and Ryan Cook will bring the action to you live on Peach Tigers Online starting at 7 o'clock. And then, of course, next Thursday, we'll be live right back here inside Tiger Arena for probably the final time for the 2021-2022 Prairie Grove Lady Tiger volleyball season. And we'll get it back started here next year. Around next August will be the black and gold game, but we'll get the schedule probably around winter or probably spring. Spring or summer, I'll get the schedule for next year's Prairie Grove volleyball season. Once again, for the Lady Tigers, as far as as the junior high action goes, junior high A won tonight over the Bobcats, and so I believe if Prairie Grove, I don't think Prairie Grove has lost a junior high A match this year. I could be wrong, but I think the Lady Tigers, if they win 2 more games next week, I think Prairie Grove will win the regular, or will clinch at least a share of the conference championship as far as junior high A volleyball is concerned. and that group, that junior high A group, is really, really good. And there's a lot of talent on that team, and they'll move up to varsity next year. And so, a lot to look forward to if you are a Prairie Grove Lady Tiger fan. And I know I can't wait to see that. And that will be next year's team here inside Tiger Arena for Tiger Volleyball. And so once again, it'll be senior night next Thursday night here inside Tiger Arena for the Lady Tigers against the Harrison Goblins. And then, of course, that will be our last volleyball broadcast probably for the year, and then we'll pick it up again next August. We get started here in this fourth set, and a double hit on Prairie Grove. 1-0 Berryville in this fourth set as Berryville goes up 1-0. 1-0 Bobcats here. Nice serve again by the Lady Tigers. Powell sets up Vickery into the net. 2-0 Bobcats. Three to 0, Berryville here in this fourth set as they got an ace on their last serve, and now it's 3-0 Bobcats. And again, a great serve again by the Lady Bobcats, but that one's going to go long, 3-1 Bobcats. Three to 1 Berryville here in this fourth set. Tipped out by Prairie Grove, 4-1 Berryville. Berryville, and Berryville got another decent serve. Tigers are still playing here. Powell to Vickery, out of bounds, but tipped out by Berryville, 4-2 Bobcats. Berryville leads us here in this fourth set, and Berryville needs to win this fourth set in order to force a fifth set here tonight. Tipped out of bounds by the Lady Tigers. Now it's 5-2 Berryville. On the floor for the Tigers, you got Savannah Smith, Reese Powell, Kinley Elder, Courtney Wetzel. Well, now it's Kendall Pickett, Tacey Vickery, and Kaylee Wilson for the Tigers. 5-2 Berryville. Out of bounds, point, Bobcats, 7-2, Berryville. Elder to Smith, bats Berryville on a free ball. And Berryville's done a good job tonight of keeping their heads up and playing really well down the stretch here tonight. 6-2 Bobcats lead. I thought that was blocked into the net on the Lady Tigers, but the Tigers keep it alive. Point right back to Prairie Grove. 6-3 Berryville in this fourth set. Pierce and Burt's checking for Vickery and Powell for the Tigers. Taylor Pierce serving now for the Tigers, down 6-3. Pierce gets a good serve. Berryville had that one blocked. Smith gets it down. 6-4, Bobcats on your Tigers. Six to 4, Lady Bobcats lead in this fourth set. Pierce on the great serve. Berryville gets it back over. Pickett to Pierce to Elder. Tipped out by Berryville. 6-5. Tigers have rolled here a little bit on Berryville. 6-5 Bobcats. 1 point away from tying this game up here at 6. Pierce again with a great serve. Free ball played off by Prairie Grove. Pierce to Verts. And Pierce back to Savannah Smith. Played off by Berryville. This is a great volley right now by both teams. 7-5 Bobcats as they were able to get that one down. Wilson to Pierce to Savannah Smith. And down, and it's now 7-6 Bobcats. If Prairie Grove wins this fourth set here tonight, they will split the regular season here with Berryville. Nice serve again by Elder, 7-6 Tigers. Smith gets it back down, we're all tied at 7. Seven all in this fourth set. And Berryville again. Prairie Grove takes the lead at 8-7. And Kinley Elder doing a good job right now serving the ball for the Lady Tigers. And Elder again, great serve, 8-7. 8-7 Prairie Grove. Point Bobcats. As Berryville was able to get it down on our side of the net, we're all tied at 8 in this fourth set. Out of bounds on the Lady Tigers. It's 9-8 Berryville. Nine to 8 Bobcats here in this fourth set. Prairie Grove ties us up at 9 in this fourth set. Kendall Pickett again to serve. Nice serve by Kendall. All tied 9. Fourth set. Pickett's going to play to Pierce. Played off to Verts. All tied at 9. Fourth set. Verts to Wetzel and out of bounds. 10-9 Tigers. Kendall Pickett still serving now for the Lady Tigers, up 10-9. Pickett with another deep serve. This one is going to be tipped out by Pickett, and we're all tied at 10. And Berryville sends a short serve over the net, played off by the Lady Tigers. Wetzel, Cochran to Pierce, to Verts, back to Berryville, all tied at 10. Free ball played off by Pierce. Cochran over the top of the net and over to Berryville. 11-10, Tigers. Tasty victory, Reese Powell checking in for Taylor Pierce and Hayden Verts for the Tigers. And Reese Powell to serve now for the Tigers, up 11-10. Powell again gets a good serve, 11-10 here. Free ball played off by Tigers. Powell sets up Wetzel out of bounds. 12-10, Tigers up by 2 at 12-10. And again, a great serve again by the Lady Tigers, 12-10. And now 13-10, Tigers up by 3 in this fourth set. Berryville takes a timeout. Let's take a timeout with them. It's 13-10. Lady Tigers watch Prairie go volleyball on Peach Tigers on.
I need 3 uncorked slushes.
Adding strawberries to the sangria.
Order up.
Sonic uncorked slushes, ready for pickup.
Zing Broadband is a proud sponsor of area schools and is excited to offer incredible fast internet speeds. Our students can focus on what really matters, knowing that Zing Broadband can keep up with them. We recognize the hard work and dedication of our students and athletes, and we've built a network to deliver their demand. Zing Broadband proudly serves our local communities and supports all their endeavors.
13-10, Lady Tigers, as we want to welcome you back to this fourth set here tonight in Prairie Grove between your Prairie Grove Tigers and the Berryville Bobcats. The second meeting between the Bobcats and the Tigers on the volleyball court. If you just joined us, Prairie Grove took the first 2 sets, then Berryville took the third set. And Berryville's trying to force a fifth set here tonight, and Prairie Grove takes a 4-point lead at 14-10. 14-10 Lady Tigers here in this fourth set. Prairie Grove's largest lead of the game tonight has been up at 10, and now 15-10 Lady Tigers are back up by 5. 5-point lead for the Lady Tigers, up at 15-10. 10 points away from taking tonight's match 3-1 against the Bobcats. Powell sends it into the net. 15-11 Tigers. Again, Berryville with a great serve. Powell sets up Vickery. 16-11 Lady Tigers. You got Wilson and you got Elder coming in for Umfley and for Cochran for the Tigers. Wilson to serve now for the Tigers on the floor for Prairie Grove. We got Pickett, Wilson, Vickery, Wetzel, Powell, and Elder. 16-12 Tigers. And Berryville again on a great serve, 16-12 Tigers. Powell sets up Elder into the net, 16-13. Lady Bobcats trail. Oh, nice play this time by the Lady Bobcats, but they're going to call a 4-hit on the Tigers, 17-13. Berryville's unhappy with the call, but it's the right call, and it's 17-13. Lady Tigers lead. Serving down for the Lady Tigers, number 16, Reese Light. And a great serve by Reese Light, 17-13, Lady Tigers lead. Into the net, 18-13 Tigers, up by 5. 5-point lead for the Lady Tigers. And Reese Light again on a great serve, 18-13, Lady Tigers. Played off by Wilson to Powell to Elder and out of bounds. 18-14, Tigers. Kendall Pickett, Courtney Wetzel checking in for Reese Light, and Kendall Pickett checks in for Courtney Wetzel, Tigers. (18-14), Lady Tigers lead. Vickery is going to almost get it down. 18-14, Tigers. Wilson to Pierce. Back to Vickery and free ball. Back to Berryville. A great block up at the net that time, but Berryville still got it over. 18-14. Into the front, into the backcourt, into the net. 19-14, Tigers up by 5 again. 19-14, Prairie Grove in this fourth set. (19-14) Tigers. Taylor Pierce serving now. 1 point away from going up by 6 here at 20-14. Blocked at the net by Berryville, but it's tipped in by Prairie Grove. 19-15 Tigers. (19-15) Berryville here. Nice serve again by the Lady Bobcats. Pierce to Verts. Deep corner, and Berryville will keep it alive. Free ball played off by Pickett to Pierce. To Elder. To Verts. And down 20-15. Tigers back up by 5 at 20-15. Now serving for the Tigers, number 24, Kinley Elder. Tigers are 5 points away from taking the season split of the Berryville Bobcats. Pierce sets up Coffin in the backcourt, and it's now 20-16. Tigers back up by 4. (20-16), Lady Tigers up by 4. Berryville with another great serve. Pierce sets up Verts. Almost gets it down. Oh, almost got down that time was Berryville, but Prairie kept it alive. 4-point lead for the Tigers. And Cameron Coffin will get it back to the Lady Bobcats. They're going to call a lift on Berryville, and it's now 21-16. Tigers back up by 5. As Wetzel will check in for Smith. 21-16, 5-point lead for the Tigers, and 4 points away from taking this matchup 3-1 over the Berryville Bobcats. Pickett with a great serve. Berryville will play it off. Pierce sets it up, but it's going to go way wide of the inbounds line. 21-17. Lady Bobcats trail. Again, a great serve again by Berryville. 21-17. Tigers lead it. Verts. Out. Point. Berryville. 21-18. Tigers. Great serve again by Berryville. Down by 4. Into the net on the Lady Tigers. 21-19. Tigers back up by 2. Coach Bosick wants to talk about it. Let's talk about it with her. 21-19. Tigers here in the fourth set. Watch Prairie Grove Volleyball. Check us online.
Harton Furniture is conveniently located on Highway 62 between Prairie Grove and Farmington. Terry Harton carries staple brands such as Mayo, Best Chair, Ashley, Restonic, and Vaughn Bassett. Terry has over 20 years of experience in the furniture business, and he works hard to keep a well-stocked inventory, but has many more options available through custom orders. So come by and see Terry Harton at Harton's Furniture for all your furniture needs. He'll treat you right.
21-19, Lady Tigers here, we want to welcome you back inside Tiger Arena here in this fourth set. 21-19, Lady Tigers here, fourth set, as the Lady Tigers look to put this game away here with 4 points. Elder to Pierce to Coffin, blocked at the net, played off by Elder. Pierce again will set up Coffin. This time right through the blockers and onto the floor. 22-19, Tigers up by 3. Tigers back up by 3 here in this critical fourth set for the Bobcats. This is a must-win fourth set here for Berryville. 22-19, Lady Tigers lead. Pierce to Wetzel. Still a 3-point lead for the Tigers. Ball at the net. Tipped out by Berryville. 4-point lead for the Tigers at 23-19. And Prairie Grove's 2 points away from splitting the regular season with Berryville. And Burt's now gets a decent serve. 23-19, 4-point lead for the Lady Bobcats. Pickett to Coffin, back over to the Lady Bobcats, 23-19. Burt's to Pierce to Wetzel in the middle. Match point now for the Lady Tigers up 24-19. Berryville has yet to call their timeout. And Prairie Grove's on match point right here. Can Hayden Burt's put it away for the Lady Tigers to split the regular season with Berryville? Burt's to Pierce, to Coffin, tipped out of bounds, and for the first time in about, I believe, in 5 years, the Lady Tigers have have taken the game from the Berryville Bobcats, and as Prairie Grove wins this one, 3-1 over the Lady Berryville Bobcats. Great win tonight by Prairie Grove. It's a great momentum booster going into next week. It's senior night next Thursday night against Harrison. For our broadcast crew, for Miles Eubanks, I'm Brent Clark, the voice of your Prairie Grove Volley Tigers. And go Tigers!